This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him
Serginho, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mohamed Salah, first corner. And there's the shot! Fantastic from Davids! That is a gem! An absolute gem! First blood drawn. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Nigeria are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Nicely weighted ball. Messi.
That was lovely, that.
In by Messi. Chance! He has done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A great delivery and a finish to match. Now, Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. And it's Kaka. Now it's Raul. Goes back. Zanetti. Mohamed Salah finds himself offside. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Salah. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, super find. Getting the flags up. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Can he get it through? Thinks about the shot. Shot a goal! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Davids has found the net here, of course. Out to the left it goes. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team...
Big chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Raul with a beautifully timed run. Messi has created one goal already. And it's Fernandes. He's in a great position here. And he's there to get it away. Raul. And this is Mohamed Salah. Spread out to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's shifting through the gears here. Now, can they get him away? There's the crossfield ball. Looking to play him in. Caicedo. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now there's a fine ball. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Goes for the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This is their second corner of the game. Kaká plays it short. There's the shot! Rice getting this one clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, it's Rijkaard. It's played through for him. And this is Raul. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
The goal scorer for Tanzania, number 9, Raul!
And the first 45 minutes are up. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
With the owner of a blue
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Substitutions taking place.
And the action is back on the way.
Nigeria really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Zanetti tries to play it through. Zanetti is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now he's got space here. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. That's a cute ball. Caicedo. Alexander-Arnold. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Not the most convincing of passes. Nigeria really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Neymar. Well read, and the danger is averted. Messi. Thuram makes the interception. Osimhen. Well, that looks a decent ball. Messi. That's a sharp pass. Now that's well seen too. Van Dijk. Just about up to the hour now. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Caicedo. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Nigeria really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Substitution for Nigeria, number 41.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
To replace him
An opportunity then to pull clear here. Roberto Carlos! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
So, third corner of the game. Away! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Robertson. And here's Mbappe. And it's Fernandes. He can get that clear. Taken back almost at once. Rijkaard. Floated through. This looks promising. He's picked his way through. And the finish! Oh, the ball has fallen kindly here. They've done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 11.
Nigeria making another change here. So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Picked out brilliantly. Shot could be... Can he finish? And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Van Dijk. Nigeria will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Van Basten did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mbappe.
Oh, great feat, that.
Vinicius Junior. That's Rijkaard. Stood up well to him there. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Van Basten touches it back. Bullish header! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Robertson. Fernandes. It'll be a throw-in. Robertson. And Akanji chooses to go cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Can he latch on to this? He's in space and looking for options. Robertson. Fernandes.
4 added minutes has been
4
indicated.
extra minutes added on. That looks a cracking ball. Zanetti promptly onto that, and that is that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Messi, neatly clipped into space. And this is Neymar. Oh, it's Neymar! Another special Neymar moment! He's got himself an absolute peach. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's become a case of men against boys. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Nigeria suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Hello everybody, and please join me in
How would you
wishing
sum
a
up what
happy
we've
wedding
witnessed, Jim?
anniversary
Well,
for
there
one
was
of
a
our
distinct
band
lack
members.
of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Nigeria against Manchester United.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And he's picked it up out wide. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's Hernandez. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nigeria have the chance to go the other way. Tries the cut back. Alexander-Arnold. Look at the space here. Oh, super ball. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Akanji. Rice. What a throw in. Martinez. Played towards the other side.
Good switch, that.
First quarter of an hour gone. Serginho, who's on a run down the left wing. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Serginho clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Shoots! Goal! Manchester United! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Number 18.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Tries to pass it through.
Nigeria really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Ribery. Manchester United upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Well timed, excellent interception. And there's green grass ahead of him. Serginho. Picked out brilliantly. He's having a shot! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now this could be a chance. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the pass is intercepted. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Thinks about the shot. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead. Oh, crossbar! And it's Serginho.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Can he get it through? And this is Messi. And he whips it in. And he gets rid in a hurry. Great ball, and he's in, and the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Lisandro Martinez spots it and intercepts. Foden, lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's running through, and he's in on goal.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Alexander-Arnold. He's had it taken off him. He's picked his way through. Rice does really well there. He is strong. Good take. Tries a shot! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme. And we've reached half-time. Staggering, just staggering.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're underway again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Now, can they get him away? Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Pinged towards the front line. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Alexander-Arnold. Great vision. Turns and goes back. Serginho. He's in a great position here. Chance to deliver. Terrific header! And he couldn't keep it down.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Akanji. And it's Van Dijk. Akanji. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Quality ball. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And it's Robertson. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Good ball, just the goalkeeper, and the shot! Sticks it away! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Manchester United are having a ball here. Akanji. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Ribéry. Shot could be on. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 41, Rice. Coming on to replace him is
Ball's out
number
once more.
18, Mbappe.
Serginho, played out wide. Oh, important interception. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. That's been slipped through. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save. And they're quick to get it back. Can he get on the end of this? He's away. He's through. Big chance! Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Number 10.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Number 8, Fernandez. Coming on the field, number 9.
Deftly away.
Number
Ball's gone out of play.
Eduardo Camavinga.
Mbappe. Nigeria are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Robertson. And it's Camavinga. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Hernandez. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. Nigeria are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence.
Oh no, what has happened here?
He's had a shot!
Head out towards the right wing.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nicely weighted ball. Now there's there's the shot! And it's come back out to him. Now, oh, he's been caught now. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And he couldn't quite make it 6. Camavinga. And that's another good win of the ball. Ribéry. And this is Ribéry. Great chance! Mbappe. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. He's shifting through the gears here. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Alexander-Arnold, he's on it, can he get away? And he opts to go forward. Robertson. It's Camavinga. Now it's Osimhen. Foot in. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Nigeria suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Hello attendees, this is a
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody,
stadium,
and
and the
welcome to
players on the
today's
pitch
match.
are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling
That could spell trouble. He's through, there's the shot! And it's a goal!
well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So, a breakthrough already.
Hazard. Caicedo. He's a sharp little ball here. That is good strength. Cross from Robertson. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. Oh, sweet feet. Now the cross. He gets big. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Pinches it off him. It's not an especially good pass, that. That is Conte. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Messi. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Messi hurtling down that right flank. He's got away. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Bebeto plays it short. Nigeria are looking to go forward now. Van Dijk. Nigeria are behind here despite their domination of possession. Showing great feet there. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. And he's managed to get free. Elects to... Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right. It's their second corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. Knocks it out wide and reclaimed it in a trice.
Nigeria are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Osimhen! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Van Dijk. Hazard. Hazard. Caicedo. In with the challenge. And that could set him on his way. He has found the way through. He's one-on-one, surely! And the shot! They've scored! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now this could be a chance. And the flag has stayed down. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Nigeria are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Now that looks a decent ball. It's Azar! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Azar! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Donnarumma claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. That is Conte. Neymar gets into some space.
2 added minutes.
He's found a way through. Caicedo. And Alexander-Arnold. Hazard. He's picked his way through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. Climbs up big. And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Here we go again then.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Now it's Messi. Back into the middle. Messi. Azar. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Hazard. Looking to play him in. Bebeto has it in a wide position. Decent chance! No mistake! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Van Dijk.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Cross goes in there.
Nigeria clearly are trying to mix things.
He's gone for goal! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Nigeria are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Messi goes steaming forward, and it's been played through. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking for options for movement. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Time and a great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Messi. So what can they make of this? And this is Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Could be danger here.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 11.
So, time for changes
Ottoman.
on... And it's Robertson. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitution in progress.
Batistuta. Hangs one. Oh, what a climb! And that's past the post.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard cuts out the pass.
Nigeria really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Fernandez. And he's managed to get free. Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot!
He has done it!
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Shot, surely! He's scored! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Fernandez. Akanji. And Akanji. Van Dijk. Caicedo.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Caicedo. Robertson. And it's Son Heung-min. And we're done. Nigeria suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Your
Just a
final
quick
thoughts, Jim?
announcement.
One-sided
An exciting one,
and
too. We're
only
about to
one winner,
announce today's
Peter.
lottery
The players
numbers.
didn't show
Please
enough
watch the screen if
togetherness,
you have a
and it
ticket.
was weak throughout.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And we're underway.
Well, Filippo Inzaghi may not have the swashbuckling panache of some of his contemporaries, but His goal-scoring record, Jim, speaks for itself.
There's something that's just so wonderfully simple about his game. The run he makes...
Chance for a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
After 3 minutes is...
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
Real chance! Sticks it away! 2-0, and in next to no time. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
6 minutes is number 13, Filippo Inzaghi.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Fernandez shifted it to the flank. Valverde crosses. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Alexander-Arnold. Nigeria have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. Valverde, great news, having a shot! And he hits the net! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
After 13 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
That has ended up in no man's land. He's through and all alone! Valverde! It's a goal! They are right back in business!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He can get that clear. And that pass just didn't quite work. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Hazard. Takes a shot! It's in! And they're back in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Valverde. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, good. He's had a shot! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do...
And the shot! He has done it! Right back in the game! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Nigeria get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Hazard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Filippo Inzaghi, shot, there's the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And now they can clear their lines. Looking for options for move, shoots! Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill...
Face to face with the keeper. Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Caicedo. Akanji. Robertson. And here's Osimhen.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
There will be 3 minutes.
Oh, it shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
It's become a case of men against boys. Alexander-Arnold. Played back into the centre. Caicedo. Pinches it off him. Looking to play him in. Hazard. And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a half they've had, cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Nigeria didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Oh, that's a key interception. Caicedo. He's a sharp little ball here. Probing pass. Look at the space here. Caught offside that time. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Oh, super chance! They've done it! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Nigeria playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. And he welcomes it in, and it's Inzaghi! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? Messi, shot a goal! Really well taken goal. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Madrid are just the goalkeeper. Great chance! He scores! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And yes, it's him again. Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Hit into the middle. Donnarumma claims it, safe hands. Akanji spots it and intercepts. And it's Valverde. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's picked his way through. He's free. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Caicedo. Robertson. Valverde does well to get it back. Now he's got space here. Osimhen is onto this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Madrid needed that, they really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution for Nigeria, number 11.
So, time for changes
Coming
on
the
both
field
sides, actually.
Number 18.
And here's Mbappe.
Substitutions taking place.
Messi! He's put it wide.
Substitution for Nigeria, Hazard. Number 9.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Coming on the field, number 21. Number 7.
Nigeria have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Rice is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Camavinga. Madrid are looking to break at pace. He can run onto that. Donnarumma gets good distance on it. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That's a little off target. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Camavinga. Knocks it into space. Now it's Rice. Oh, well measured. Picked out brilliantly. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
After 86 minutes is number 38.
Referee's given a throw.
Substitution.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Fernandez. Caicedo. Oh, this looks sharp. Now that looks a decent ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass
There will
looked
be
decent.
5
They just
minutes
couldn't
added
pick
time.
out that killer ball.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Kane! It's a loose ball. And that is out of play. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. No luck with that dink over the top. Alexander-Arnold. Caicedo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he get on the end of this? It's Son Heung-min! He scored!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
The goal scorer for Nigeria, number 7, Son Heung-min.
And that's that. Nigeria have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
And now,
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Nigeria against Leverkusen.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Van Dijk with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Van Dijk did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. And he's picked it up out wide. He has found the way through. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Akanji pokes it out wide. Valverde. Now then, the ball's come loose. Van Dijk. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Can he latch on to this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mbappe! Nigeria have the chance to go the other way. Good read, needed to be. Mbappe! And he's there to belt it away. Well, they can break here. Messi. Rodri. Nigeria, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. That's been cut out, well played. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And this is Kane. He's away! And a chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Valverde unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Akanji kept aware, and blink of an eye. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, that's fabulous.
He's had a shot!
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Akanji. Fernandez. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. Akanji. Robertson. And Caicedo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Turns back here, probably the best option.
There will be 1 minute at
It's
a time.
Valverde. Threads one in, an instinctive delivery.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's not got that quite right. And we hit half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Nigeria really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Robertson. Now that looks a decent ball. Valverde is in a really good position out wide. Bayer Leverkusen were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
That has ended up in no man's land. Robertson. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Messi.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
He's found a way through.
Shoots! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Van Dijk. And Akanji. Robertson. Messi. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Osimhen receives it in a good position here. Osimhen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Neymar. Oh, well measured. Now it's Mbappe.
Just goes for a shot! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? A finish right from the top draw.
After 67 minutes.
Results no longer in doubt.
It's just about how many!
Substitution for
The
Nigeria.
vision wonderful, the
Hazard.
technique
Coming on
perfect.
the field
Yeah, the keeper
is
was thinking about his
number
angles,
18,
and Loft just took him out of the
Mbappe.
equation. Elementary.
Bayer Leverkusen are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and...
And the shot! Goal! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass?
After
Ideal.
71 minutes is number 11, Osimhen.
Nigeria grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Robertson calmly anticipates. Now, can they get him away? And it's Valverde. Now, this could be a chance. Chance! It's there! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too
Number
late.
25, Caicedo.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Caicedo.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Number 9,
Robertson.
Federico Valverde.
Robertson made a search from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Coming on the field, number 7.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Number 6.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Son Heung-min is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Akanji wins the duel this time. Great vision. And this is Kane. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Camavinga. Caicedo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Son Heung-min. He is through here. Tries to pass it through. Deep cross. Sommer claims it without any fuss. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's a pretty loose pass. Akanji. Robertson. And it's Son Heung-min.
There will be 3 minutes
Sports
added
official
time.
showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Nicely aimed pass. Looking for the run. Akanji cuts it out. Messi touches it back. Passes short and Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that's it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Your
Just a quick
reflections then, Jim?
An
Well, Peter,
exciting one too.
I really
We're about
couldn't
to
see
announce
what this
today's lottery
team was
numbers.
trying to
Please
achieve,
watch the
whether it's
screen
the
if you have a
manager's
ticket.
message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So, just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that, but I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, that's a key interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
First to this.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Azar. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Barella. Now it's Mbappe. And the through ball. And this is Dembele. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good.
There's the shot! It's in!
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager...
And it's been given away. Now it's Mbappe. Now there's a
Real chance! Really well taken goal.
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Akanji gets it clear. And smartly reclaimed.
Nigeria really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Look at this.
He's having a shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Fernandez. And it's Camavinga. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. "15 minutes till half-time. Camavinga. Fernandez. Now it's Mbappe. And he's picked out the run. And this is Dembele. And this is Dembele. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. They get a throw in. Plays a sharp little ball here. Deep cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Camavinga. Robertson. Messi. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well measured. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Nigeria are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Not the most accurate pass. Kamavinga. And it's Messi. Oh, he's bustling through here. It's Kamavinga. Fernandes. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. And it's been played through. And he's found a way past. He's had a shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
And we have our very first corner. Punched away. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now they can spring out of defence.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That has found him in acres of space. And he's taking no chances there. A probing pass.
Might want to be careful there.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at
Hello
will.
everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Nigeria didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Osimhen. Back into the middle. Fernandes. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Dembele. Shoots! Oh, crossbar! Alexander-Arnold.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now this could be a chance. Kamavinga and Fernandes. And he's had it nicked away. And that's a dangerous ball. And it's Kamavinga for Messi. Caicedo.
This is the time you need that pace. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Defending here is really tight. Caicedo. And it's Fernandes. And that has put paid to that. That's an imaginative pass. Floated through. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Played into space. Played into space out wide. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Fernandes. Can he get on the end of this? Fernandes. And Caicedo. And here's Hazard.
Hazard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Van Dijk. Caicedo. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. The referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Mbappe, Nigeria finding their passes. He won't be happy with that one. Osimhen. Alexander-Arnold. Yep, it's a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
21, Dembele. Coming on the field.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 13, Luis Diaz. Substitution.
Played through for him. Diaz shapes to shoot!
They've scored! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Valverde. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's Valverde.
Valverde! Brilliant from Valverde! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Federico Valverde.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. And that has been clubbed away. It's their second corner of the game. Nigeria have the chance to go the other way. It's a pretty loose... And it's made its way to him. Great defending, strong and determined. Nicely weighted ball.
It's Son Heung-min!
Keeper's got his work done. Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. Cross flung in towards the middle.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Over to the left. Crossed in again. That is a brilliant interception. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Son Heung-min. That's the end. Nigeria suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come, although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And now the breakaway. It's a good run down the left-hand side, and he's managed to get free. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Hazard, and he's had it nicked away. Osimhen tries a deft little ball. Chiellini gets over and intercepts. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Great vision. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Nigeria have the chance to go the other way. And a chance! Goal! Morocco! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Nigeria finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Caicedo. And it's Van Dijk. Fernandes. Mbappe.
That's going in strongly. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Fernandes. Looking to play him in. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Caicedo. Hazard conjures time and space where few can. He's in space and looking for options.
Morocco clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion.
Mbappe! Oh, nearly. Robertson. Valverde. Caicedo. Messi. He's through here. And he's certainly onside here. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The goal scorer for Nigeria. After
The lightness of
26
step, the
minutes is
sharpness of movement,
number 11,
the certainty of finish.
Osimhen.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Nigeria grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Robertson. And here's Messi. That's an excellent interception. Osimhen, can he finish? They've scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Nigeria get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
30 minutes gone. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Osimhen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has found the way through. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nicked it back promptly. Look at this. It's Hazard! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hazard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And there isn't a whole lot anyone can do with that corner. He's played it long. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Valverde. Valverde in acres of space out wide. Now this could be a chance. He came in hard, very hard. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's picked his way through. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Mbappe! And that has been clubbed away.
Such good technique.
That is good alertness. Caicedo. Shifted it to the flank. Pedri. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there.
3 minutes added time.
Tries to pass it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And they're back on the ball again. He's looking wide. Aims beyond the defence. That's the keeper's ball. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Nigeria are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we're underway again. Caicedo. Fernandez. And he was quick to react. He's shifting through the gears here. This looks promising. That is a brilliant interception. Threads one in. It's a promising position. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's cut it out. Hazard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Van Dijk. And Caicedo. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Hazard. Spread neatly. Good ball, good take. Goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Nigeria certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Pedri, who's set up one goal so far. Fernandez, real chance! And yes, it's there! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Pedri has a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Applies the finish! Fernandez.
The attendance for this match
And now a
was
sudden chance to counter.
53.
Osimhen receives it in a good position here. And it's Rashford. Oh, that's fabulous. Akanji cuts it out. Valverde. Fernandez. Nigeria finding their passes. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tries to play it through. Shot could be on. There's the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Osimhen demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Nigeria grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Ambitious ball here. Good ball over the top. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Mbappe! It's a loose ball. Azar. Caicedo. Looking for options for movement. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And now he has 2.
Substitution in progress.
So is this... He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Valverde. That has not gone well. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's made its way to him. That's a nicely shaped... Big chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Kane. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Oh, that's clever. Mbappe! He's through, now is he? And the shot! Goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And there was his third, and boy, he... Nigeria, moments now away from seeing this one out. And that could set him on his way. Now Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Morocco really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Fernandez. 4 extra minutes added on. Nice looking ball. Akanji gets across to intercept that. Fernandez. Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is expertly dealt with.
And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing.
Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
And the finish! Tries a shot!
That was superb goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, it looked promising for a moment. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're...
Osimhen! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Osimhen is offering a wry smile there.
And the keeper beats it away. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Danger averted for now. And they've got a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Fernandez. And it's Inzaghi. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh no, this does not look good.
And a chance!
Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Number 20, Filippo Inzaghi.
Inter Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Fernandez. Nigeria are behind here, despite their domination of possession. And the pass is intercepted. Chouameni knocks it into space. Shot a goal! Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Nigeria really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash...
Just the goalkeeper to beat. He's had a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And he shoots! He's missed, but not by that far. Corner number 3 coming up. Big chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Robertson. Caicedo. Azar. And it's Van Dijk. It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision. He's found a way through. Decent chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Van Dijk. That'll be a throw-in.
What a throw in. Caicedo. Van Dijk. Akanji. Fernandez. Nigeria are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Nicely shaped ball. Yamal tries to play it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Shot could be on. And the shot! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now. Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Robertson. And Caicedo. Nice looking ball. Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. And the shot! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Inzaghi at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the start of the second half. Nigeria didn't have a great first half. Real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Aimed in towards the centre. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Van Dijk. Hazard. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
And that has put paid to that. Camavinga is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well read, nice interception. Lobbed in behind.
Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Substitution in progress.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Chouameni. Nicely weighted ball. Takes a shot! Sticks it away! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Yamal concedes a free kick for that. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Substitution.
Inter Milan making consecutive changes here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Good ball, good take. He's through here. And the shot! And it's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 77, Kvaratskhelia.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, what's he done? That has not gone well. He's gone for goal! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Fernandes. Van Dijk. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Akanji. And it's Robertson. And Fernandes. Akanji. And it's Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. It's Van Dijk. Akanji. Now it's Rafinha. Fernandes. Robertson. Back towards the middle. And it's gone back to the keeper. And it's Van Dijk. Back to the keeper it goes. Van Dijk. Half an hour gone in the second half. And Fernandes. Fernandes. Now Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold.
Nigeria really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Van Dijk. Fernandes. And here's Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. Good read, needed to be. Chooses to go back. Mbappe. Chouameni.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Big chance, must be! Van Dijk.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Alexander-Arnold. Caicedo gets it away.
Substitution for Nigeria. Hazard. Number 6.
Here comes the cross. Oh, well played.
Number 26. Robertson. Coming on the
Fernandez.
field.
Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Nigeria cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who
Please turn
simply
your attention
brushed
to the
them off.
screen for information provided by the local
You look back
police.
on the game then, Jim.
Nigeria desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, this is one of the newer of the major venues here in Sao Paulo, built of course in time for 2014. It is the Neo Química Arena. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, it's come loose. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he gets rid in a... Oh, he's been caught napping!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's in a great position here. Oh, that's fabulous. They're urgent.
There's the shot! Goal! Porto! And Porto go in front.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Akanji, and the keeper's got it again. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Out of play for a throw. Hakimi. It's a promising position. Yep, it's a corner. Porto with the corner. They're first. Nigeria have the chance to go the other way. Just eases him off the ball. Robertson. Akanji goes back to front. Looking for options for movement. Nigeria are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Spread out to the left. Rafinha. Quick look, then plays it in. And this is Messi. All driven towards the far post.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Rice. Nice looking ball. Dink through. No, that's been intercepted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Rice. And here's Son Heung-min. Mora takes control of it and he's on the move. And this is Messi. Just the goalkeeper's a big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Porto certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Messi, and the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Corner number 2 then. a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
There's the header!
Oh, it's hit the post! Just off target. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Rice is in a really good position out wide.
Nigeria truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And that's going right the way across. Saliba. Kamavinga. Distributed tidily. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Caicedo. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Hakimi. Out to the left it goes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Not the most convincing. Oh, terrible pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rice.
Porto couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Looking for the run. Now it's Messi. Oh, nice touch. Rice. No, again there's no way through. And the first 45 minutes are up. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're...
Oh, given away!
And the shot! It's there!
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Porto are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Van Dijk. Caicedo. And it's Son Heung-min.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Shot a goal!
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Caicedo. Son Heung-min tries to play it through.
Oh, shooting chance!
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Na partida de hoje, 62.005 espectadores.
There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold receives it in a good position here. It's there to retrieve it.
Messi! In he goes again! And how did he not make it four?
Substituição no time do Porto.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Camisa 86. Camisa 23.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Deixando o campo para a entrada.
It's made its way to him.
Camisa 15. Camisa 19.
Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Porto get their fourth corner. Akanji clears. Picked out brilliantly. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Nigeria present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Donnarumma looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Alexander-Arnold. Back to the keeper. Nigeria do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Akanji. Van Dijk. Fernandez. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now, can they get him away? Great work on the overlap. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And this is Ronaldo. He's in space and looking for options. Half an hour gone in the second half. Alexander-Arnold. Dani Olmo. Not the most accurate pass. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. And he's there to clear it. And that has put paid to that. Camavinga. Now it's Osimhen.
Porto have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Dani Olmo gets into some space. And the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Caicedo.
Akanji. That has ended up in no man's land.
Substituição.
Now it's Messi. Valverde is wide and looking to get onto this. Can he finish? He scores! And this ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Porto are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Teremos 5 minutos de
5 minutes to add. Caicedo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Can he get on the end of this? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Akanji. And there goes the final whistle. Nigeria suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Oh, easy pickings there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Thinks about the shot. Oh no, what has happened here? Azar has a look and plays it forward. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Robertson. Alexander-Arnold. Caicedo. Now, can they get him away? Cross needs to be good. Robertson attempts a clearance. Out towards the flank. Ekitike. Savinho. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ball is over the line. And it's Rijkaard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's having a go! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Tries to cross, and one more try! Backward it goes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Pings in up he goes! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Bayer Leverkusen really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Nicely weighted ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a good run down the right. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Azar can see things others simply cannot. Lofted in. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zone.
Kane, looking for options for movement.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Nigeria present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The major moment in the game. Brilliant save from Donnarumma!
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Hazard really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Tries to play it through. He's got away. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Turns back here, probably the best option. Mbappe, still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And Fernandes, and it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Tomori producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And back to the keeper they go. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Nigeria couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Robertson. And it's Messi.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Hazard. Kane. And the first 45 minutes are up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
And we
Some
come
first
to you
half
now
thoughts?
with a quick
Well, simply
request
put,
for support
Peter, they
from
haven't
our
been
World
good enough
Charity
to
Fund.
trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Mbappe, can he get it through? Osimhen, Bayer Leverkusen can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Danger averted for now. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Great ball, and he's in here. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. Bayer Leverkusen clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And that was very necessary. That's a throw. Caicedo cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Now it's Fernandes. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Well, played right into his path. And he's on his way! Oh, well played. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
And the really well-taken goal. Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Kane. Caicedo. And here's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! Off the post! No breakthrough, and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. He's in a great position here. Look at the space here. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 11.
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now.
Coming on the field is
And it's been taken
number
short.
21.
Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had it taken off him. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Koundé gets into a good position. He can get that clear. Looking to play him in.
Can he finish? And he hits the net. And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
70 minutes is number 6.
Bayer Leverkusen have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
That's a good ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's been slipped through. Oh, that's fabulous. Aims beyond the defence.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And that has left him in a heap. That has been slung wide. He's found a way through. Oh, there's a probing ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Fernandez.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now the cross. Nigeria are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. Nigeria appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He's a sharp little ball here.
And a chance! He scores! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 10, Messi.
Nigeria have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Bayer Leverkusen could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really
face-to-face with the keeper. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Nigeria really could have done without this. To increase the lead.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Bayer Leverkusen find a position of real strength now. Camavinga. Ford shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And we come to you now.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
Against Porto.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way.
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield, one of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know...
Osimhen! Off the post! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. He's found a way through. Hakimi shapes to shoot! And again! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Akanji. Robertson. Looking for options for movement. Rice. That's an imaginative pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. Van Dijk. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And the finish! Goal! Porto! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Nigeria are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Akanji. Van Dijk. Fernandes is herring after that one.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Scholes is always looking to break lines.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Azar. Messi. Fernandes.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Good read, needed to be. Scholes. Azar is wide and looking to get onto this. Fernandes. And it's Van Dijk. For Messi. Akanji. Robertson. And it's Azar. And it's Messi. Pass is just off target. Now it's Fernandes. Scholes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there.
There's the shot! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Porto are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Porto are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Cherki. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Olise.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
That's a decent clearance. Nigeria are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Out towards the flank. Van Dijk. And he's there to make the challenge. And back it goes.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Porto with the corner, there first. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Messi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Now it's Osimhen. Shot a goal! Hakimi gets it away. And it's Messi. And here's Osimhen. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Nigeria really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same focus again.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Can he get it through? Robertson. Akanji. And it's Van Dijk. To Messi. Oh, good ball!
And a chance!
He's made it back. Oh, requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. Now it's Hazard, and the counter is on. Now it's Rice. Now this could be a chance. Osimhen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hakimi, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Looking to play him in. Messi. And it's Caicedo. So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Messi. Nigeria have a free kick.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. And that's a dangerous ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He might be in here! It's Alonso!
Oh, screamer! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Number 11, Osman.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Mbappe.
Nigeria perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he is going into that little black book.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Nigeria have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And he skips past his man. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Olise. Shot could be on. It's a threatening shoots.
Just cruising! They are cruising! Just cruising! They are cruising!
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Substitution for Nigeria.
Porto are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Robertson. Always onto this. And he's managed to get rid. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Has a shot!
Oh, denied at the last.
Hazard probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And it's Rice. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's whipped it across. Porto clearly now in lead preservation mode. Hakimi. Palmer. That's a delicate pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
There will be 3 minutes
Palmer.
added time.
Robertson. Palmer. And he's made sure that's not getting through. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
And the shot!
No, it's wide. Nuno Mendes. And that will be the final act. Nigeria cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
And now,
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. What fantastic scenes here in Barcelona. This massive stadium, officially Europe's largest, and from what we understand, about to become even bigger than it is now. So we're up and running. The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, most teams that use this...
Oh, shooting chance! And that is wildly off target.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Van Dijk. Fernandes. And it's Robertson. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold. Rice. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a...
He's through and all alone!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Messi. Rice. Fernandez. And it's Robertson. Under. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Robertson. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's worked it through.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Big chance! Must be! Chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Goal! Barcelona! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Nigeria are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Caicedo. Looking for the run. Oh, super find. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Nigeria really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Tries to pass it through. Griezmann. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Good read, needed to be. They're urging him to shoot. Decent chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter.
Oh, terrible pass. Nigeria are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Opts for safety. Akanji. It's Van Dijk. And it's Robertson. For Rice. He is through here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Caicedo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now this could be a chance. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Crucial goal. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
This is threatening to become a really good game. And the referee brings the first half to a close. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Nigeria can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's got away. Now there's a foul.
Goes for a shot! And he hits the net!
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Van Dijk. Akanji. Fernandez. Van Dijk. Caicedo. Akanji. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Robertson. Camavinga makes the interception. Under powering forward here. And here's the chance to counter. Caicedo. Looking to play him in. That is good alertness.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Caicedo. Showing great feet there. Oh, good take in a good area. Mbappe. Fernandez has created 1 goal already. Now Van Dijk. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Foot in. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he's managed to get free. Gets into some space. Cross flung in towards the middle. Messi. And Alexander-Arnold. Oh, red. Nice interception. Under. Tries to play it through. Alexander-Arnold. Picked out brilliantly.
Chance, surely!
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And yes, it's him again.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Robertson, and he's forced to go back. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found a way through.
Tries a shot! He has done it! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's a shade optimistic. Ferdinand. Alexander-Arnold. Ferdinand. And it's Van Dijk. Here's Griezmann. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And it's De Bruyne. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And the pass is intercepted. Fernandes. Now that looks a decent ball. Son Heung-min. Nigeria finding their passes. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to...
He's one-on-one! Akanji getting this one clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Cambio de jugadores.
Osimhen. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. He's on it. Can he get away? Just the keeper to beat! Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Akanji gets it clear. Camavinga. Van Dijk.
4 minutos de descuento.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's Van Dijk. Akanji. And it's Van Dijk. Valverde. Camavinga. Robertson. Knocks it into space. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Can he finish? It's a goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his...
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.